David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, the Tigers head coach...
The Tigers headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. So the Kennesaw State Owls offense will have the football first. There's a receiver who's going to draw some attention, Jesse, but really, he's just part of this whole offensive puzzle.
He hasn't been the most consistent guy when it comes to catching the ball for this offense this year, but he has had some big moments. He has had some big games.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And you had all day to stew on and get excited and dream about getting sacks, and it took no longer than the first play to get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This defense has been doing it all year long.
And the Owls trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking to throw, it's Collins. Finds his big tight end. And guys, this 3rd and long is not exactly how they drew it up. Hopefully it's not an indication of what we'll see the rest of the game. Got it, looking for the first down. He'll be stopped short, and they'll force a 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Going to field this one in tight quarters. That's a perfect example of not settling. Fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. The Tigers offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here comes the sophomore running back. More than 250 yards and 3 scores while leading them to victory in their last game. Takes the handoff. It's Grant. They'll give him 4 on the pickup. It's 2nd and 6. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll give it to Hardy. Nice run to pick up his way for good yardage there. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll try to run it in with Hardy. They went right back to him, and they got the exact same thing. Nothing doing against this defense. It'll be 4th down. On the move. He got enough. Slides and moves the sticks on 4th and short. The Tigers will line it up on 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Finds the tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. An 8-yard pickup on the first down completion, now 2nd and 2. From the gun, give to Hardy. Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. He gets it inside the 25. They'll move the chains. It's a first down. Spot the ball at the 23. Scanning the field, it's O'Neal. Here comes the heat. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Straight ahead, it's Hardy. Swamped immediately. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Keeping his eyes downfield. Quarterback slides, and that is a punch to the gut to any defense to let a quarterback get out and move the sticks there. He wants to throw it. Oh, pressure's coming. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down to the air. Rush right in his face. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
In that 2nd down play, the defense, I think, was expecting pass. So you saw them come firing upfield. They use their speed. They use their athleticism. They win the one-on-ones, and they get a big-time sack.
Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Look out! It's broken up and almost intercepted on that shot to the end zone. It'll be 4th down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Man, these late-night crowds are so much fun. They're so into it, so much energy in this building. And the visiting team drives down the field. Tell you what, drive stalls out a little bit, but they quieted this place a little bit by getting 3 and starting this game off on the right foot.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one as the return is stopped short of the 25. Looking for a man. It's Collins. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there. 2nd and long here. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Morgan. Getting that push. A pickup of 4 out to the 26. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. They're all over him. Trying to make magic with his feet. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42.
On the 3rd play of the drive, 3rd down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the 1st down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
All right, guys, let's think for just a moment about Kennesaw State. For a lot of schools facing the hill they climb, you have to work the portal. But don't sleep on the high school recruiting either, David. They got a good 3-star running back just this past week.
Yeah, and you create some excitement. You create some momentum. These are the kind of guys that, man, they come in right away. They got a chance to play. Like, you're telling them the future's going to be bright. We're trying to build something special. We just need you.
Slides away. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
We've already seen the gifts he has, man. You've seen him dance. You've seen him rush, like really good speed. That's what we talked about coming to this football game, trying to get some negative plays. A better job by the defense there, being aggressive, getting to him, and getting the sack on that play.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? And that is just a spectacular punt, and he will pin them in the shadow of their own goalpost inside the 5. Quarterback run is part of their game plan.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run him. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
It's 1st and 10 from their own 14-yard line. Here's a give to Hardy. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. He stopped just short of the 25 at the 24-yard line, but it will be a 1st down. They're going to ride this running back. Breaks into the open. They finally get to him, and what a play there to pick up the 1st down. And the Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
He'll be brought down quickly after a very short gain. Sells to fake. Looking down the middle. Got his man. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Quick give. It's Hardy. There's a crease. He's got 59 yards rushing, and he gets closer and closer to a 1,500-yard season. Off play action on first down. Right side, it's Hardy. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one. The Tigers will try to put one on the board on first and goal. To throw, it's O'Neal. Beck's got it, and he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
And the offense gets 7 on that drive. And I tell you what, man, like, they got 3. They got some good momentum going, continued the momentum, creating some big plays. Palmer, this offense feels like right now, early in this football game, that they're in control, that they know what they want to do, and the defense is reeling a little bit.
Yeah, the defense needs a stop bad the next time they come out. They've got to go back. They've got to get on the iPads. They got to take a look at what this offense is doing to attack them, because they do look like they're on their heels right now. Obviously giving up a field goal early, but now a touchdown. The next time they take the field, they absolutely need a stop.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle.
Set to kick this one away.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. They've spotted them a 10-0 start, now to see if they can answer on this drive. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And this defense doing what it does best. Get after the quarterback. That's their 3rd of the day. They're #1 in the nation at getting the quarterback on the ground. That's why they've had such a successful unit.
You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want, because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Back to throw, it's O'Neal. It's complete on the right side. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Looking for space, it's Grant. Tackle is made at the 33. It's about a 5-yard pickup, and that'll be enough for a first down. Hits inside, it's Hardy. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Right back to it. They make the stop inside the 25, working closer to that red zone, a gain of 6. Line of scrimmage will be the 24. On third down, here's Hardy. Turning it on. Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
And this is why you consistently run the football, a steady diet, because you can break the long touchdown runs. Nice job breaking through the line of scrimmage, outrunning the rest, getting in for the long touchdown run.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the finisher came on a terrific 24-yard run to the house. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Got a man, it's Booker. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. From the gun, it's Morgan. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. Kennesaw State right back to work. Oh, the defense moved in there too quickly. You think it's never going to work until it does, and that'll be a first down. Defense a little too eager, and that's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. Wants to throw, it's Collins. Looking to the big tight end. And that pass incomplete, the defense got a hand on it. Long way to go on second down. Pulled to the ground. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He'll throw it. It's picked off, and another empty drive. Made that play and was hoping to make another one on the return, but they'll take it in business at the 41. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. The option, he'll keep it. He's past the marker. Turning on the Jets. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
That's the danger as a defense when you're playing against this guy, because you know you're going to see the option. And if you don't have a player dedicated to pursuing and stopping him, he is going to burn you like he did right there. He has elite speed. You saw it on that option play.
The Tigers have it with a first and goal. They'll run it. It's Hardy. He is denied, and it'll be second and goal. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be third down. So they're on the 1 yard line. The incomplete pass on second down. Maybe you just try to drive it, and he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a 1 yard plunge. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
Moving the pocket, it's Collins. Fires to the middle. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Trying to make one miss. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. They'll start this drive on the ground with Hardy. Oh, he's got some space. He's piled up 112 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing.
And that last run is just a nice job seeing the hole, exploding through it. He has had a heck of a night. Now with that carry, over 100 yards on the game. That's the mark you really want to hit as a running back, and he's got that here tonight.
Right back to Hardy on first down. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Inside the 35. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. The give to Hardy. He's past the sticks. And he's stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll toss it. Makes a man miss. And he's knocked down, but not before he picks up enough for the first down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. With the run on first and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at second and goal. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Looking for the edge. Pulls it on the option. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Pulls it and runs it again. He'll be stopped right there. They kept it on the ground on third and goal, and it did not pay off. Good, right down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Number 48, set to kick it away.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Running inside, it's Morgan. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Got it behind the line. It's Booker. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Oh, what a caught! Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Quick completion to the right. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Cuts it upfield. It's Tyson. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin cycle. My goodness. Keeps it himself. Quick toss. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. He'll do it himself. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Tigers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Sells the run, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. Touchdown, Tigers! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. First play of the drive, read option left. And he's hit and taken down behind the line of scrimmage. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down. Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. He stopped at the 23 and still a ways to go to pick up the 1st down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. On the return, he's brought down. Not a lot of room to take that one back. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Looking downfield, it's O'Neal. Flip it out to the back on the screen. At the 40, there he goes. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. Keeps it. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. The run inside. It's Hardy. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Still looking. Quarterback gets the 1st down. He slides and gets the 1st down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary. Driving forward, it's Hardy. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. This drive was clicking along, but now it's 2nd and 14. Got a little grab. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Tigers! If these guys wanted to make a statement, statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop him. Oh, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards, and it was capped off with an impressive 18-yard touchdown run. And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Caught in the backfield, it's Rodgers. Now looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 26. Straight ahead, it's Morgan. There he goes. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. The Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Comes down, it's Rodgers. Makes the grab, down immediately. He picks up a few. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Out wide left, it's Booker. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. Out wide right, it's Gary. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Sells the run, looking to pass. Left side, it's Booker. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9. And the Owls in the hurry up. Back to throw, it's Collins. Under pressure, and it's a sack.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point, they know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Lets it fly. Right side, it's Rodgers. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. The Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Out wide left, it's Booker. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Can hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. And it's right down the boulevard. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? The keeper on the option. He'll push his way forward for a few, and the clock will continue to run. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors.
Guys, week 12, almost 0 margin for error. Just the way we like it here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with a look at the away team, taking on the number 13 team, the Georgia Bulldogs. Now over to your game inside Fifth Third Bank Stadium. So far today, the most dominant player on the field has been that DB. Pass breakups, shutting down one side of the field. He's been a one-man wrecking crew, and he's played a big part in this halftime lead.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Here's Hardy to begin the drive. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. And the Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give to the back. Jukes his way for more. Turns it on at midfield. There's some room. The tag. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. His 17th touchdown of the season and 3rd of this game.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he splits the uprights on the extra point. That drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with the long run for the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Looking for space, it's Morgan. All over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Left side is Gary on the stop.
Well, this guy's not easy to bring down. They just throw him a simple hitch pass, but he's got so many moves out in the open field. You've got to get a lot of hats to the football to get that guy down, prevent him from scoring on big plays.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Moves the pocket. It's Collins. Out wide right, it's Morgan. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Morgan. Tackled behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play. 2nd and long here. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's not going to get there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down decision. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. Off the left side, it's Hardy.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
A big play, gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44.
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a 1st down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
The Tigers, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Keeps it, looking for the edge. Got enough for the 1st down. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's O'Neal. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Now the connection takes it to the 11. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. On the option, the pitch. Powers through the defender. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. And the Tigers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Fires into the end zone. It's picked off, and that's number 10.
You can't give points away when you're you're a QB. You have to understand, I got to be aggressive, and it's tough in the red zone because those are really tight windows. But, man, the one thing I cannot do is turn the football over. I got to make sure I get points. Really poor decision. Great play by the defense.
Kennesaw State will go on the attack, the offense onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around.
Snags it, and there's running room. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Grab behind the line. It's Rodgers. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Quick give. It's Morgan. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the ground. He's got it again. Defense all over it. Long way to go on second down. Trying to establish the run. They were all over it. They've got some work to do on this third and long from the 40. They'll send the back in motion. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the ball is out. Who's going to get it? Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Flying down the left side. He's at the touchdown Tigers. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Morgan. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. To the air. It's Collins. Finds his big tight end. Bring him down. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Got him on the RPO. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be fourth down and 1. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. First down, he'll keep it. Nice move to keep running. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. He'll keep it again on the option. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. The Tigers come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. Firing to the right, complete. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll give it to Hardy. Oh, what a move.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards and good things are happening.
And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play. On play action. Swings it out to his running back. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Third and long coming up. Looking downfield, it's O'Neal. Fires it down the seam. Working the middle. Touchdown, Tigers. Rolled his way into the end zone.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights. They march 72 yards, and the final 53 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. 2nd and 1, and they're going to make them line up to defend the pass. 4 wideouts, 2 on either side. Right side, it's Gary. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's 2nd down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Booker. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Handoff again. He'll move it ahead, and a good productive play on the ground. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Looking to throw, it's Collins. Out wide left, it's Booker. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Makes his man miss. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Hits inside, it's Morgan. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Off play action. Right down the middle. In traffic, it's Gary. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. They'll back him up with a holding penalty this time. They've spent most of the day backing them up with sacks anyway. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Trying to get the corner. Hit and dropped in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Pulls it, trying to get the corner. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Moore.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
And the Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking for room to the right, it's Hardy.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Right back to Hardy. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Looking for a man. It's O'Neal. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on 3rd down. As we're working our way into the back half of the season, here's the Heisman Trophy race to some of the candidates, including a guy that we've seen today. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. The Tigers will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. Motion from the wide receiver. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They need a huge play on 3rd and long. Finds his man. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. From the gun, it's Woods. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Dean. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. And that is just about a perfect punt as he pins them deep inside the 10-yard line. They'll start this drive on the ground with Hardy. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Again, it's Hardy. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll try to run it in with Hardy. They stop him after a short game. Probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. He gets a block. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Well, the defense is not taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the 4th quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
And the Owls now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. The fake and wants to throw. He's taking the shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Running inside, it's Woods. They get him stopped, and it's going to bring up a 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Using his legs, it's Grant. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately, a 3-yard loss. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Sets his feet, it's O'Neal. Hauls it in. Run ends there. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Out wide right, it's Williamson. Really nice job there to pick up the 1st down and get it to their own 41. The give. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. The pull and throw off the RPO. Still running at the 35. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That 1st down.
Got enough space. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. On 1st down, it's Hardy again. Touchdown, Tigers. And they take it in for 6 more points. You can see it on the sideline. They've built a comfortable 4th quarter lead, and they know they're going to go 11-0.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Give to the running back. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Now looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Not a lot of room to field this one. He's got great speed. Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Knocked out at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a 1st down. One more time, it's Hardy. He's got enough. Finding some room. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Quarterback keeper. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he added the extra point. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. Bringing it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Wants to throw one first. Makes the grab.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Throws to the wideout. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his second interception of the game. Instead, it'll be second down. The run inside. It's Woods.
And these are these moments as a defense, like, you're just trying to get out of the game. We're rotating, we're subbing, like, we've stopped them all game long. Like, they can run the football right here. The biggest thing is the clock ticking, us getting out of here with the dub, and really, everybody staying healthy.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Now it's time to choose your team. Each school has a unique set of athletic director expectations, which are goals. Now it's time to here you can make sure you Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. High noon is here, and this showdown is ready to roll on EA Sports College Football. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. He'll bring it out. It's Claiborne. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And here are the guys who make it go. Just an outstanding offensive line.
I think in college football, games are still won and lost in the trenches, David, and we are looking at one of the great offensive lines today in college football. They know every single week one thing. They are going to try to line up, and they're going to try and run the football. When you've got a tailback like they've got, and you've got this offensive line, man, they're hard to stop.
They are hard to stop, man. And what I love about offensive linemen, I like when they don't like people, and they enjoy moving against their will. And this unit, man, they're going to paint holes. And this run is going to get the credit. But
some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude. Now the Gales ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. And we've said many times a tight end is the quarterback's best friend, but the last time these two played together, you could make the argument it was even more than family. It was like that thing, there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother, maybe.
It was really impressive. I mean, they put up big numbers. It seemed to work every time he looked to the big fella, he delivered. So, elite 1-2 punch. Jesse, how do you slow that guy down?
I mean, you just got to pick your matchup poison, honestly. You can put a safety against him and try to take advantage of the speed, but he's not going to be big enough to match up physically. If you go linebacker, you're not fast enough. So mixing and matching the looks, I think, is the best chance this defense has.
Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Fresh set of downs going up top. Makes the catch. It's Cantrell. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Second down, gonna throw it. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. From the gun, wants to pass. On target over the middle. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. He's got an open man. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. Looking for the edge. Pulls it, looking for a crease. Plows through the defense. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. The play fake. They're working that left side. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. He'll be stopped short. It'll bring up fourth down as this defense makes a play. This quarterback part of their running game. And it's in there for a touchdown.
And you knew his legs were a weapon, and he shows it to you right there, running it into the end zone. And this offense, man, they are a good offense, and they are in a good rhythm early in this football game. We talked about the quarterback. We talked about his speed. He can make these type of plays, and on the first drive, Palmer, the defense didn't have any answers. They better find some.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to find them, too, just because of that athleticism and just how he can attack defenses with his arm, with his feet, the different playmakers surrounding him as well. There's a lot to get prepared for in a week when you're playing against this offense, and I just think they saw everything there on that opening drive. They're going to have to do some soul-searching on the sidelines early.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. He has a talented quarterback on the other side. He's really been looking forward to this matchup to prove how good he is. Play action on first down. Finds his tight end. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Back to pass again. Fires to the big fella. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Sends it back in motion. Gonna look downfield again. Fires to the right. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be third down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. They'll move the tight end. Wants to throw on 3rd. Just a short pass to the tight end. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first down for this offense. Fresh center downs going to the air. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
And I guess he didn't watch the tape from a week ago. Because when you threw at this guy last week, he made big plays. He had 2 picks a week ago. They try him early in this football game, and it's the exact same result. You better be wary when you go after that young man.
They'll go back to work on offense. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Looking for room. It's Minchie. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. Kept it on the ground, now they'll throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. They bring the punter onto the field now. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. Here comes the Gales offense onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Breaks into the open.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Rides to the back. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. He'll try to get to the marker himself. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Handoff from the gun. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Looking to throw, and they need a bunch. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. 3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the back over the middle. He did everything he could to find enough running room, but he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the first down marker. It's 4th down. My goodness, he unloads on that one. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Pulled and finds his man on the left. Hard running there. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands, and I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. This time they'll throw it. Right side, it's Huff. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. Ready to fire from the pistol. Off play action on first down. He'll get rid of it. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Out of the gun, looking to throw. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he will house it. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skill players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things off with a 44-yard touchdown pass. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Tight end now in motion. Working the ground game. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Gets the back moving. 2nd down, gonna throw it. Turning it on! And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll send the tight end in motion. Sells the run, wants to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. Makes the grab, and down immediately. He picks up a few. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Here's a little room there. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Now the Gales racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Stopped just across midfield at the 49, but not before he forces the turnover and sets up this offense.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense puts you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
Snags a quick pass on the left. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Back to pass on 2nd down. Here comes the heat. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Out wide right, it's Gibbs. At the 35, he's loose. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a 1st down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
After the big 1st down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. Back to pass, and he'll have to push it downfield. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Good job just to get rid of that one. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Set to kick it off.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Fresh set of downs going up top. Fires to the tight end. He's down right there. Short gain on the grab. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. From the gun. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Selling the fake. He finds a soft spot in the middle. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Keep it on the ground. Found a little crease and turned that into a productive run. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Churns into the pile. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Now the Gales are flying down the field. They'll run it. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Sells to fake. He lets one fly deep. Got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Gales. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
This is a receiver that is so good running routes. You never know which way he's going to go at the top of his route because he doesn't peek. He doesn't telegraph where he's going. The timing on corner routes is so important, and the quarterback did a nice job getting it out early so his receiver could make the catch and then take it into the end zone.
And with the extra point, they close to within 10, down 17-7. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Right side, it's Minchie. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Gain of 17 on the play.
We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. First play of the period, first down here. Straight ahead, it's Gibbs. It'll be a gain of 6, sets up 2nd and 4. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. Quarterback signaling to his guys. Powers inside. They got him on the ground. Great tackling by this D to stop him short of the first down marker. They punted away on 4th down. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. Here comes the Gales offense onto the field. They cut into the deficit the last time they had it, forced the punt, and now they can really make this a game.
And you're right back in this thing. You're creating some momentum. You got the score. You got the stop. This offense, Jesse, has a chance now to make this an absolute barn burner of a ball game.
Yeah, it's one play at a time, though, right? You're not going to get it all back in one play. Just go out, do your job, execute, keep this thing going down the field. And if things go well, like David said, we've got a game.
On play action. Quickly to the tight end. He stopped at the 23 and still a ways to go to pick up the first down. Now the Gales decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Minchie. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Took just one play, and they got it almost to midfield. First down from the 49. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Finds the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Might as well give it to him again. Fights off a defender. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Now on second down. He'll set up to throw. Unleashes one. Nice play to knock that one down. Third down upcoming for the offense after the incomplete pass. Right at the line. Nice move to keep running. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on second and goal. Takes a snap, wants to throw. They get to him, and down he goes, and that's the danger of trying to take a shot on second and short.
It's a big-time moment for the defense. They're creating a negative play, getting a sack with the opponent right down on the goal line. Now that they've backed him up a little bit, a touchdown doesn't seem like it's just a gimme anymore.
It's third and goal and third and long. They'll go to the air. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. After making his first field goal, he'll try to put up another with a shorty from 26. Absolutely center cut. And that lead grows even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Gales offense onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Just feeds the running back. Driven back. They'll try to move the chains on third and short from the 25. Now the Gales come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the tight end. Drops back on first down. Turns it upfield. Makes the catch but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Looking for running room. Runs through the tackle. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. And that last one might have helped the completion percentage, but it didn't go forward. 2nd and 10 here. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Unloads it downfield. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Motion from the back. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Pulls it in. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Now the Gales send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. Looking for an alley. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. 2nd and long here. Snap in the shotgun. Finds his tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Pulls it. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. Hunt is on its way. Looking for room. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Here comes the Gales offense onto the field. From the gun. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Kept it on the ground, now they'll throw. Bought a little time, lets it go.
And with that incompletion, man, this crowd, I don't know that they are really happy about what's going on. I mean, they already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite this fan base.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw one first. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
Now the Gales. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Time to take a shot. And the deflection by the defense. Great play on 3rd down brings us to 4th. Now the Gales will punt this one away. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Picks his way ahead, pick up of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Rid of it on the RPO. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the gun. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them.
And he can fill up the hand now with that pick, man. That's number 5 on the season, consistently making plays for his defense. Always a guy where we're going to be calling his name over and over again.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. On the ground with the counter. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. On the move and looking deep. He's got it way down the field. Runs through a man, and he might have some space. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Fresh set of downs going up top. He's got him in the flat. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Long way to go on 2nd down. Looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. He wants to throw it again. Got his man in the middle. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. From the gun, looking for a man. On the move. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Gales.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Gets it out to the 20, about 5. Oh, pressure's coming. And down he goes.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
They've already racked up big sacks. Work his way out across the 10 to about the 12. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They'll ride him again. Fighting off the defender. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The snap wants to throw to start this drive. Got his man. Breaks free and he might be gone. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Zings it complete to the right. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Rush right in his face. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. Now the Gales will call on their punt team. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. Quick give. It's Klein. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
Man, and it was just the impact of the hit that dislodged the football from the ball carrier. There was a heat-seeking missile coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
So it's first down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime. He'll line it up from the right side, a 37-yarder coming up. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. The lead down to just 3, 20-17. And he's going to bring it out. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. It's first down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellows, welcome into the Week 13 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. So many seasons on the line. We begin with a look at Syracuse, taking on the number 6 team, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. And it's the Fighting Irish in real jeopardy of kissing that top 10 ranking goodbye. They're being punked right now, dominated in every aspect of the game, and we haven't even hit halftime. Here now some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. As for your game and an interesting first half, let's take a look at the numbers of note. And these two defensive game plans have been shredded a long time ago. Feels like it's just hang on and hope for a tip or overthrow or maybe a fumble from these QBs. Elite passers and dynamic rushers. Used to be you had to stop one or the other. Here in this second half, the challenge will again be twofold. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
Just about set to get this second half underway.
Set to kick off.
He'll bring it out. It's Tomlinson. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Here comes the Gales offense onto the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be fourth down. Now the Gales will bring the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Not a lot of room to make this catch. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Going to throw it over the top of the D. They went for it all in the first play of the drive and come up empty. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Grabbed behind the line, it's Klein.
Well, it's important in this game this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him. Throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. He's now got 78 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Fires to the big fella. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play, and gets the first down. Hits inside, it's Klein. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Looking for room, it's Klein. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Second and long here. Wants to pass. Left side is Klein. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught red-handed. Trying the run, it's Gibbs. Makes a man miss. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. From the gun, it's Klein. And he'll break the plane for a touchdown. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That last drive covered 52 yards on their way to the score and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. On the move from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Here comes the Gales offense onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. First play of this drive. Fires to the big fella.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Second down to the air. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Throws to the wideout. And the incomplete pass on third down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
Hauls it in at the 40. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Sells the run, looking to pass. Out wide left, it's Huff. Makes the grab, it down immediately. He picks up a few. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Lets it go. Got a man in the middle. Working their way closer and closer, a third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Off play action. Looking down the middle. On target to the left. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Put the clamps on that ball and strolled into the end zone for a touchdown.
Oh, man, and the quarterback knew exactly where he was going with this football at the pre-snap. He saw the matchup he liked, and he took advantage of it.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Here comes the Gales offense onto the field. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Fresh center down's going to the air. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. And they get to him early, and he'll be knocked down for a loss of 4. Now the Gales will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. Keeps it on the option. Oh, he's got some space. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. With the catch, it's Cantrell. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. Long way to go on 2nd down. Running inside, it's Klein. And he's brought down after a short gain. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They want to throw it. The screen, and watch out. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here comes the Gales offense onto the field. Drops back on 1st down. Left side is Matthews. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Leaves it with the back. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. From the gun on 3rd down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He's going to have enough to pick up the 1st down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Handoff from the shotgun. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. Tight end now in motion. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. He was grabbing for anything he could get a hold of and wound up with a fistful of face mask, and it'll cost him 15. They'll give it on the counter. They got it blocked just enough, and a good gain on that run. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll send the tight end in motion. The fake and wants to throw. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Wants to throw on 1st. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Wants to throw again. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Well, when the offense goes empty, that triggers the defense to want to blitz. The linebacker came that time. They couldn't get him blocked, and down goes the QB.
Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Now the Gales line up to punt it away. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Got it. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down. Really helps the play calling when you get 8 on first down. It's 2nd and 2. Makes the grab. It's Huff. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Setting up the screen. Breaks the tackle. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. And here comes the punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Look out! Pressure's there and he lets it go.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over because he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time again. He just got nailed another time on that last play. He can't wait for this game to be over.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The option, the keeper. There he goes. Got the first down. They make the stop, but barely, and they might need to regroup as we have come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Final game of the regular season, just waiting on this clock to run out. Let's check out the top 12 scoreboard right now. All of these teams fighting for playoff spots, and this is what you want to do when you're in the hunt. Finish a game like these guys have done. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Caught.
And there you see the arm talent by the quarterback. Throwing a curl route into zone coverage, you've got to get the ball there quickly. And you saw the cannon this QB has.
Second down, gonna throw it. They're all over him. And they got him.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Lucky to get it off. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. One drive is already ended with a field goal. They'll try to do it again, this time a rather long one from 46 yards out. It's good. That'll close the gap to 14. And he's going to bring this one out. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. They'll run it on the counter. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The play fake. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And the defense gets him on the ground for the 4th time today, by the way. They've pressured him. He's still done an unbelievable job making completions. But you know what? Get him on the ground when he's got the ball. He can't make something happen. Keep hitting him. Keep getting him on the ground.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. And he can't grab the bullet pass on 3rd down. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Here comes the Gales offense onto the field. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. This time they'll throw it. Finds his man. It's Matthews. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Snags it. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Now the Gales come to the line with a new set of downs. This time they'll go to the running game. Enough to move the chains. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Now the Gales with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The snap sets up to throw. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Finds his man. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Hand it to the back. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. First and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Gales!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. A 69-yard touchdown drive, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. And he's going to try to return this one. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. The run inside. It's Klein. Breaks into the open. Oh, he got loose. He's piled up 112 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. They're going to go right back to him on first down. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Snapped it in the shotgun. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide open downfield. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
And you just get the feeling that this defense has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
It's first down from the 37-yard line. Fresh set of downs going up top. He's got it. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Working the middle, it's complete. Makes the grab, and down immediately, he picks up a few.
Man, this guy has had an amazing year all season long. He has stepped up and made plays for his team when they needed it most. And with that last completion, he's now crossed 4,000 yards passing for the year.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Straight ahead, it's Klein. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Play number 7 on this drive, and it'll be 3rd and 2. They'll try to get the first through the air. Finds his target down the middle. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. So this offense has the lead. They have the ball. They have the clock on their side and a chance perhaps to put it out of reach. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. Stopped again, and at least they made it back to the line of scrimmage this time. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to find the end zone. He stopped short of the goal line, couldn't find his way in, and it'll bring up 4th and goal. And he's tackled at the line of scrimmage, and the defense holds. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Quick give. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short gain. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Right back to the well. At the 15, he's loose. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. Now the Gales are in the hurry-up.
That is exactly what you want from your offense. Create some space, get out of the shadow of your own end zone, Palmer, and make it easier on this offense.
Yeah, it's nice when you have a running back like that, too, that can create that.
2nd and 2. He wants to throw it. Back's got it on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Now the Gales will punt it away on 4th down. They'll field this one in tight quarters. And the returner will be knocked down. This game is so close to being salted away if the offense can just run out the clock. Rush is on. He'll pull it down and run. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Throws it off the RPO. He picks up the first down, brought down, but not before he put that dude in a blender. So they'll use a timeout here. One more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll use a timeout on defense here. That's their final one. The clock stops just once more at the 2-minute mark. That last connection left him a little short of the first down, but in perfect spot to attack on 2nd and short. Can't get him to the ground. After the filthy move, he's got room. All the way into the end zone for a touchdown. The lead keeps growing, and so do the accomplishments. Moments away from a perfect regular season at 12-0. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he made the extra point without problem. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with an electrifying 45-yard run to the house. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Gales offense onto the field. They'll move the tight end. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Makes the grab. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. Now the Gales want to pick up the tempo.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Quickly to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Drops back on first down. Finds his back in the middle. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now over 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now, he is locked into what this defense is trying to do.
Wants to throw again. Makes the grab. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. 3rd and long right here. From the gun, wants to pass. Under pressure. For the 3rd straight play, the pass falls incomplete. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Unloads to the wideout. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. With the game in hand, the offense choosing to just have the quarterback take a knee. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job by this team being ready, getting the W.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.